Give it a second. Try again. Okay. That will be for later. Hold on to a bit of it. After.
Also in Raleigh, I'm gonna go get confirmation about the alchemy lab today, but I already spoke to Professor about it. We'll just make 2 potions each and then dismiss everyone. But other than that, nothing crazy today. I don't think.
Okay.
Unless we have class.
Good morning.
Okay. I'm gonna go grab one.
Good morning.
Welcome to the Star. Welcome to Moonbucks. What can I get for you?
Is there tea ready?
Ah, yes. Professor Baron just poured some. Would you like some?
I like tea.
It's fine.
Just some
I
green
put
tea.
in a coffee cup for you so you can take it on the go.
Barry, did you happen to see the headmistress? Was she available this morning? I was gonna head over to talk to her about
my office
face stuff.
I haven't seen much.
Oh, fair.
Yeah.
Okay.
What of your faces?
What's the tea
I
today?
have track of so far.
Professor Barry and Brewton,
All right.
I'm not too
Well,
sure.
I'm gonna go try to find her. I gotta talk to her about stuff. All right.
Can we get a cup?
What are you skipping?
Welcome to Moonbucks.
Nothing. Really?
Oh. Yes.
Absolutely
nothing.
Hello.
I'm totally
Good
convinced.
morning.
What is
Yeah,
book?
just put like a shit ton of sugar in it. I don't mind. I like my tea sweet. But, for the next client.
It's gonna look really fucking complicated.
Planes.
Oh,
Welcome to Moonbucks.
lots of words and pictures.
Morning.
Good morning.
Would have to look longer to understand.
I see you're energetic.
What
It's
is
occasionally.
interest?
I have a lot of things that I kind of want to do, but at the same time, I know I have things that I need to do before we go to the boat for camping.
Yes. Be sure that your bags are ready.
Rested?
Thanks for coming to
Yeah.
Moonbucks.
Enjoy
I
your
need to
day.
go and water my plant.
That tone matches.
We're gonna be
this
doing
way
some potion
too
brewing
well.
today.
Oh, yes. Are going to Curry?
Morning, Bob.
Yes.
Yes. Departing this evening.
Oh,
Shouldn't be gone overly long. Just traveling there, spending a day, and returning straight after.
ah.
As part of the
Mm.
goodwill
Oh,
support that we promised the guardsmen.
then
I have to water my
is
Get
plants.
packed.
maybe good
Get ready
to
for party town.
have you want
I
to
need
talk.
update.
Wasn't able to
Yes,
yesterday.
please.
Is it just
Oh.
for
Of course.
adventuring?
Feel free.
Oh,
I have
am
the
Second,
highway
we're
mornings
gonna
open.
send out the
am
squads
available.
to do adventuring stuff, and we all
I will
signed
follow
up
you
to do it.
wherever you wish to
So
speak.
I'm assuming that's it.
Okay.
Oh,
No
can go.
like containing
can go to office. Easy talk there.
Damn it.
And I just escaped it. Very well.
What's the brew
I
today?
actually don't know where yours is.
It was just green. Nothing too special.
Hear me, peasants!
I am hearing.
Jamie and
Pardon?
Zachary has
Welcome
arrived.
Jeez.
Oh,
Welcome to
good
New
morning.
Pardon me, your highness.
Good morning, Lord
His
Zachary.
high ass.
Lord Jamie.
Alright. Yo, me and my friend Jamie here, I would like a coffee.
I did not know they were
Someone's-
nobility.
I was not aware either. I swear, every day I found out that someone else is a noble.
Do not worry. I am not a noble. I am just recent. I am the most common, but also not.
I'm glad to see everyone in high spirits.
It's nice because was worried others might be down from lesson yesterday, but seems to be good still.
Humor, good friends.
Also
Here to work
is
doesn't mean we have to be miserable.
is why is nice. But yours is upstairs.
Pardon, I was distracted.
It's okay. Yours is upstairs.
Yes, upstairs, the left offices. Mine is the green desk.
Okay.
That's fine. That's
Is
fine. Either way, it goes the same place.
is longer. I normally don't come up here.
Actually, no, this is the right way. Never mind. I was up quite late last night. This is the... Pardon.
Okay.
What sort of talk is this going to be?
Um,
Catching up, or?
A bit, but was also just about the probably assuming that there was worry from half a week ago was part
I
of
have
the
had my concerns.
skittishness, but
I'm happy to
was
share about it.
was in a bit of a mood, so was hard to talk. But as well, more just scared that I had done something wrong because of having to be. There were guards in the dorm waiting for me when I woke up.
I was actually rather surprised to hear that they sent 3 after you. 1, sure, that's enough for a summons. 3 makes it look like an arrest. I actually was rather
I
upset
think
about that.
I'm not sure what reason was, but was able to explain to headmistress better yesterday, so have cleared it up a bit.
Glad to hear.
Did you find what you wanted from report?
Yes, I've received what I needed.
Is there a problem?
No immediate concerns.
Oh,
Just wanted
okay.
to check in.
Ah,
Between your recent visit to medical, I wanted to make sure everything was in order.
oh,
Been worried about you.
I am sorry. Have been
That's fine.
doing lots of practice. Is Mm. I want to
noticed
find
that
a
he
way
chose you to be
to.
their caster during the last exercise.
Mm.
How do you think you fared?
From watching the others, it seems that most others had their fear spell individual lose the ability to participate or even act multiple times, whereas Victor only lost
able to
concentration once. Chose not
Well
to fight, but
I must
had
say, your strategy of
protection.
having Vivina, raise you two is brilliant. Well done.
Was not my
Clever
idea,
moment.
was theirs. Was just as surprised as you. But was also good that I
Vivina my praise, but you
was
still participated.
was good that they chose me to be the caster because I do not have any significant problem with if there was any versus someone with blood. There was a slight incident up there because brief moment of when spell was most severe for Victor, they bit me on neck, but do not have blood, so let them stay. Think it helped.
Took over.
Got a little tired.
Has he been seen to sit?
There seems to be no problem. And am not upset or blaming him. I know perfectly well what is like under the spell, so
Maybe I'll ask him how he's doing, to be sure.
He
seems the quiet sort, but I'm sure if anything's actually wrong, maybe he'll open up once.
They seem to be willing to talk if you are wanting something serious. But was happy
to be honest, I don't think he likes me. I can barely get 2 words out of the boy.
Was the same for me at first, but seems to have opened up. Not sure why, but I am not complaining.
Perhaps you being in his squad, in the same dorm, same exercises. Maybe he's getting more used to you.
But I was more happy to have done it because I wanted to show that the practice had value in it. Especially because of the talk with the headmistress in the morning.
Is there something she's particularly worried about?
Well, she told me about what she and Professor Finn had spoken about in regards to me. And I was worried if it was a matter of not being sure of my own capability or not. And regarding helping out with the problem in cave.
There are many who see Professor Finn's exercises as very difficult, if not extreme.
I am not in disagreement. That
the fact that you've
is.
been able to keep up with his lessons regularly are more than enough to show your capability.
That said, wanted to still, because I feel the incident was a bit of a lowering of confidence when it was very much my own fault for it happening and very avoidable. So wanted to fix record by showing it was isolated and would not be repeated. The reason it happened was I wanted to I want to be able to not rely on those tools if they are not available always. So when I was told to cast a spell, I lowered its intensity significantly to where it basically might as well not have been cast. More of it went in the air than me, and I was not ready for the
intensity.
The shift. Was like the first time, but after having done it many times is still initially surprise. And the only difference being was the door was unlocked, so mindset was get away. But
being able to get out the door. Finn seems a very careful man.
It was because Victor was present and he did not want to have the door locked with someone other than us in there. In case something happened. He wanted to talk to them about these lessons also for personal reasons.
Interesting. Well, I'm glad to hear that Professor Finn is able to reach out to others.
They
There's something.
They were present at the time, and I said was okay to stay. Was a bit of last minute
There's
choice.
Something I heard that I wanted to actually check with you on. I saw it in your reports, the medical reports. A cosmetic change.
Is it's a unique change, but is kind of similar to when you give me mana from you. Have sparkles in body from mana.
So it's already passed
then? Is a bit different for this kind of mana. Not really had anybody who normally has dark affinity. So is not something I had noticed before. Usually is light or water. Like me.
Understood.
And I did not think it was anything to worry about now that I know is there. But I was probably what you saw the day that it happened. Because never had the spell cancelled after it, but mostly was very weak, but enough to where body was still reacting. It wore off naturally by the morning. That was part of why I was skittish, because a rest
Still
plus
adjusting
no sleep, because was dealing with it all night. Was in a way helpful, if a bit accidental, because got to do what I was intending to do in a way, and probably next time with spell is much easier. Was what I was hoping to show Headmistress Oil.
Professor Finn informed me that he's taken some sort of action about using Invertis liberally.
He has requested I continue practice, but was told to only cast into air, not on self. Unless is actually necessary. I have been obliging. Was whole reason why incident happened was not that, but many people were not happy with me practicing the spell at all, so my initial response was try to show I didn't need it and had accident because of it is my own fault.
Overcompensated.
Overcorrection, but no better now. Because want to be able to help him with the problem. Would prefer that if we all have to eventually deal with things like this, that the first time to see it up close is controlled environment and with people who know what they are doing versus crisis. But she has already told me about the potential change in person. I made request to consider allowing to come at least observe, if not being able to help in some way. It matters a lot to me. It's part of what I think is important learning, so that things like the accident happen in controlled spaces versus out in the field. Because if it had happened in the field, would have been bad.
Which is why there are times where I believe a cadet must be tested. I do so with quite the amount of difficulty. I can speak to Misty about such things.
Oh. But...
I'm curious of something.
Uh-huh.
Has Finn... Can I help you on there?
Sorry for interrupting. I wanted to ask you about the situation last night. Do you know if it's been taken care of?
No changes to my understanding. I was just about to go out and look for her again.
What?
If you wouldn't mind giving a quick loop around, check on her for me.
Sure.
If she needs anything, she can come to me.
Absolutely. Have a good one.
Something from last night.
Is that thing?
Not a bad thing, just something that needs to do.
But, you had question.
I did, yes. Does Finn, or has he, instructed you to... I suppose not even struck. Does Finn mention me at all?
No.
Your lessons with him?
They do not. Not specifically. Sometimes have talked about things in general, when a general question, and may bring up things that come to mind, but never specifically have asked about you.
Finn and I had a short conversation, just in general. A few days ago, and given as you well, seeing how you speak to both of us, I want to make sure that you're not caught in the middle. So that you are aware of our understanding as well.
I do not believe I am caught in the middle of anything.
Well,
I know that
which is why I wish to share with you.
Okay.
Finn and I have come to the understanding that the two of us have very different views. Very different ways of doing things, very different beliefs. He's direct, willing to do what must be done. And I am a man of, well, I suppose compromise is a good word.
From personal standpoint, theirs is lots of logic, while yours is more emotional. Is not bad to have one or other, but balance good.
Which is the agreement we've made, essentially. He will continue to overview what I do, and I will continue to investigate what he does. A way to keep each other in check.
Okay.
A formal understanding. If you ever find us shouting at each other, just know it's probably for the best.
I will keep in mind. I suppose it's a good thing to ask in return then. Does he talk about me to you?
A few times.
Without it being brought up initially.
Okay, from what I can tell, he actually speaks of you often. He tries to refer you towards different tasks, different events. Some things we agree with, others we disagree. Based on your workload and other things that you're doing. As much as we wish to apply you, as much as we can, we don't wish to overburden either.
I do not feel overburdened. Was why when was asked if I would be willing to help with Cave, I said yes. And that was with knowing what was going to be asked. Because have number of reasons.
Do you know what we're going to be doing down there? How much do you know?
I know
what is your understanding?
It is, from my understanding, is regarding some kind of rift of the darkness. Have not seen it, do not know what it looks like, but have heard enough to get an idea.
I see.
He had, during the thing that had happened, based off the experience I had, he wanted to know if the same things that I heard and saw would have been seen when being near or even trying to commune with this rift. And if so, would confirm that what is happening to specific people.
Are you aware of Gavin's involvement?
Yes. The headmistress did not mention names, but I found out on my own.
Yes, ma'am. I'm sure as many of you are. Are you aware of the risks?
Is why I volunteered, because given my knowledge of it so far, it uses things based off of familiarity with the individual, and I have never been near or exposed to it previously, would have very little to go off of. And in the event that something unexpected happened, the tools that are best at counteracting the effects are more potent on me. Would be easier to calm down or put into safety.
Well, I see why you are his student. The thinking is starting to get similar.
Is that a bad thing?
No.
I just believe that is logical approach. The emotional approach is I want to help protect people here. And by understanding what it is we are here to do and help remove problems associated with it would be part of goal.
Let us take care of you as well. Let's be off. It's over late.
Yes, Professor.
Thank you for your time. Andresa, if it ever seems like too much, don't be afraid to ask for help.
Is why I asked for lessons to begin with.
I'm glad.
So that it would not be too much anymore.
May be seated. Today there will be no classes. However, there's something serious I wish to discuss with all of you. Cadet Stark, please stand. Cadet, why was this academy founded?
To protect the world and to train individuals to assist in that nature.
Oh boy.
Yes.
She told Barry and her
To protect
reason.
the world and to train those to assist in it. Thank you. You may sit. That's very well put. You're all here because you want to better yourselves, for whatever purpose. I suppose that is up to you. The reason this academy was founded was to protect those within it and through the world. You are all being trained into exemplary examples of what the CAF hopes to use to help the world. That being said, within the CAF and within every organization, there are certain secrets that need to be kept. It is not nice and it is not comfortable. But it is in some cases, it is for the better of the world that not everyone knows it. Otherwise, fear and panic persists. That being said, I want it very clear that while the geomagical arts students are here, you are not to inform them or speak to them about the goings-on of this academy in regards to the enemy we face. You are all being trained to deal with it, and they might not be. That is just the truth of it. That is a matter that you will be given privy information that they will not be. As they will be given information that you may not be. That is just how it works. I just wanted to make that clear. Please let your other students that are not here know that. And yes, please continue to be exemplary examples of students of this academy. Am I understood?
Yes, headmistress.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Yes, headmistress.
Good. As I said, there'll be no classes today. But could it re-say if you would stay a moment? And Gallant, you have your own time to get ready for. Please assist Gallant Squad whenever they need to get ready for the missions. Other than that, you are dismissed. Very well.
If it was not obvious, if you are found out informing the GMA students of the ongoings of this academy, we will find out who it is, and we will have you expelled. I think that is a good enough punishment, don't you think?
I think that went without saying, Professor.
Good.
But yes, the punishment will be severe. Please. If my staff has nothing else to say? To add? Gallant Squad, you'll be escorted by Professor Esser for your activity this afternoon. Other than that, you are dismissed. Good. Professor Finn, I believe Cadet Risei and you had something to show me.
Ah, yes. Our training. This is to do with this, correct?
Yes, it is.
Where would you like this to happen? I believe Risei is well trained enough. She can have this done anywhere.
Wherever you feel comfortable. This is your training after all. I want to observe.
Please grab a wand and come back here as soon as possible.
To the hall?
Yes.
Yes, sir. I will be back.
Ah, right. Very well.
That is fine. I'm sure several people will probably want to oversee it.
I'll leave you to it.
I too.
I am ready.
Just so I am clear, Risei. For me and the headmistress, what is it that you are looking to prove today?
That's what happened before was an isolated and avoidable incident, and that it is much more under control than what that incident had demonstrated.
Please continue.
Please, Risei. Face the opposite side of me. And prepare your wand. You may cast Invertus on yourself whenever you are ready.
Mm-hmm. Invertus.
Before, she could not even look at me, or utter a word. The training she has undergone and the improvements that she has made is far better than most I have seen thus far. It is why she was my first pick.
What is the reaction she is having?
The mana, she tends to eat it, I believe, feed on the magic that is put into her. So it is only affecting her body.
Is a reaction
negative way.
that happens with any mana. Is much easier with spell than without. Been
Cadet, do you feel this is helping you? You feel this is safe to continue?
Yes, ma'am, I do.
You may stop.
And do you wish to
casting the
continue?
Avertis spell when you
Cadet, do you wish to continue?
Is valuable for the subject you spoke about at the assembly.
And continue your training. But my judgment is still unclear as of yet. You will see how it goes.
the Wanderies
Continue as you do.
She will not be casting this spell throughout the day, and you will be able to see that in time she will go back to her own senses by herself. Without the uses of my own spell. I'm going to go find Cadet Lila. Good work, Rise.
Thank you, Professor. As I said, was isolated incident.
Cadet, see me at the end of the day. I want to see your progress.
Yes, ma'am. When should I come? After
Just
dinner?
at the end of the day before you're going to fall asleep.
Understood.
Chat. D20. But you see, you don't know what that roll is for.
Also waiting for Professor Finn's whenever he has time.
Well, if you follow him, he is on duty today, so I imagine he'll need something to do. Find him if isn't teaching you today.
This is not hard. Spell needed. Always.
The calibration roll was what we used for the lesson, by the way.
Will be perfect. Push. We'll be stuck with for a while. We'll go and train. Go about day normally.
Should we wait or?
Yeah, it's a lengthy, involved conversation. Okay.
In case it wasn't clear, that one was just used for how much of the spell she was going to put into that crystal. Or the spell's mana, I should say. As for something else, I would like another roll, please. Oh, don't think that's a good one. That's going to be used later. 9. Light amount of voices, but she is mostly going to ignore them. But in this case, the voices are more oddly encouraging of what's going on, regardless of how scared people are probably going to be.
Grass gets in the way. Nature of sword does not matter. Still need to get used to you.
The fact that this is positive voices is not a good thing either. So they're encouraging this behavior.
Straps on shoes keep coming off. Lots of energy to burn off. Should practice practical technique. I like that.
Darky. I mean, heading up philosophy.
Yeah.
Carving it for dinner? Yeah, thank you. I like dark meat, just so you know. Oh shit.
But careful, don't run into Rise. Also, Rise, are you okay? Do you need a boost?
I am alright. Thank you for asking. Seems all are performing well.
Man, the rolls are getting.
I can't take you seriously like that. Need to take care of the usual. They were wrong to worry. It's fine. See? Isolated incident. Another D20. Even now, this is calming.
Oh, hello, hello. Where is my... There we go.
Preparing for trip.
Yeah, do it using the alchemy lab. I gotta run back over there. I just needed the last ingredient for the blade oil I'm making.
If you require help, let me know.
Will do.
Too dark for what I'm looking for. I want... Seeing as it is a good phase right now, we will use ambient but light version of it.
If only it was a matter of things like this that solved our problems. Would not be held back or doubted. Would be allowed to help with no problem. Never judged by flowers. Flowers kind. Just wish was more common. Have indeed come far. Only took a bit of pain. Just needed to have reason to fight for. Is unlike before. Dresser did not help me by hurting for failure. It is first time I hear you praise. It's strange. Very strange, but not unwelcome. It's strange hearing you say that. Never cared me for. Did not even acknowledge I had a name. Was just a number. If was any way you wanted to see through me, should have tried different approach. Is why mother was one listened to, not you. Became stronger without your help. Gave me baseline. My growth is my own. Will overcome problem like always have. Not giving you credit. I drew her. is why I do this. I'm fearful of experimentation, but when posed as improvement of self, can see the benefits. She does not think can contribute to that which we are all here for. Am always protected. Am always considered weak. I am not weak. I am not weak. How many others would crumple under pressure? I see things, yes, but I know they are not real. You are not real. You are not here. And you will not hurt me again. Not your toy anymore. Another roll, please, given the nature of what has just been conversed. All right. The voices fade for right now. She's made her point.
Good morning.
Good morning. I'm taking care of Flower. Are good for...
Hi, Hannah.
Oh, perfect.
Late for...
Yeah, you too. Hey,
Hmm?
Wait,
We
someone
require
who's stuck.
actually both of your help, maybe.
Huh?
Reveal. The one.
Open the pack, and there's just a rat in there.
That's
It has no
Leander.
fur.
She needs help
So,
transforming back.
Why
are you sure it's
is
Leander?
there a rat
Oh, we're
in
sure
It is
your
Leander.
bag?
Release
Oh,
her.
whoa.
Oh, Foxy!
Stand up. I put you on the floor.
Oh, well. Oh, it's a dead rat. It's okay. It's gonna be something that I eat anyway.
Ouch.
Hold on, I'm just gonna walk on
Ouch.
off. You know, enjoy my
Oh, bye, Vivina.
afternoon lunch. Stop.
Oh, she'll be perfectly safe.
What is going on?
Probably.
That's the shittiest way to
believe
get...
Leander's fucking dead.
shittiest way to get
Again.
to say, please leave me alone with her.
I thought
That's
she
like
was
the
already dead.
equivalent of
but-
like releasing a baby bunny into the wild, and then a hawk comes down. Just
You need
But then
help?
the hawk is like, "Oh, I'm going to eat you," and then carries it away and just talks with it.
I'm sure they're figuring it out.
It's like she's
It's
gonna
fine.
She's
drop
like
them in the
offering to
nest
turn
and
her
raise
back
them
and
for their
return
own.
for like an arm.
So you need my help or no?
Yeah, maybe. If Vivina can't get her to change back, perhaps some insight from you, since you are a shape shifter of sorts.
Would depend on why they shifted, but perhaps we'll be
She shifted because fuck it.
finishing rounds. We'll come back here when done.
Alright.
Okay.
Experiencing an alley.
What? Oh, that's quite unfortunate.
Oh, you're blind?
Oh. I've suddenly regained my ability to see.
I think you need to go to like an eye doctor.
No, I'm feeling sympathy for him, so I'm doing it myself. I can still see what I'm doing.
So the uniforms are actually pretty durable for her, because it has to be a extra strong material to resist the fact that she can literally make her body incredibly corrosive on contact. So it's chemically resistant, and in the process is a bit more durable to adjust to the fact that she can literally change her shape at will. So she can handle, like, it. Yes, it can get torn up, but it's surprisingly more durable than you think, especially when the fact that if something presses inward, it doesn't like catch against the body and like have pressure for it to cut against. It just pushes inward with like soft resistance. That's her Earth affinity at play. All done. Wonder what they are saying now that I am away. Are they afraid? Afraid to improve? Or jealous? I'd like to see any of them try to do this. I'm holding part of the spell. Both the spells.
Does that mean they're both subs?
I don't understand That, you know, that's gotta be a
I'm
lot.
back.
Because he's like, you know,
Welcome back.
alpha or whatever.
I think I intimidate him.
You are very intimidating, Stark.
It's because he tore your throat out
Really?
once and then
Yes.
survived.
I wouldn't want to be in
I thought it was my shoulder.
a negotiation with you.
Truly.
Shoulder. It's the same area.
Oh, we can always go to the roof again if you like.
Only placed
It's very nice
me
up there.
with you.
Wait, what?
Oh, nothing. Don't worry about it.
You gonna jump?
That's not what I... you know what? Never mind. Hey, it
Oh,
works!
look, she's back.
No
Welcome back.
longer
That
a
works.
rust.
Oh my fucking...
Are they going to burn the rat?
I mean, not
You
me.
were off by a few letters.
Alright.
I have a burning question to ask her. Gavin, are you okay for the moment?
Yeah.
You can actually come with me.
Yeah.
Come with me.
Okay.
Just tell me to close my eyes, similar to what you said, but remember every fiber of what made me me. Scars, bruises, any pains I feel.
Okay, but like when you become a rat, we can like carry you around. Like if you're lazy, yeah, they can terrarium. We could put her in a terrarium if she's lazy.
Wonderful.
I am
We
confused.
can make you like
Before
a
you-
little picnic basket to chill in when you're stuck
I
as
could
rat.
try, but it sounds like Lavina has more in-tune advice.
What are you gonna say before I?
Make sure to do it around someone next time.
I did
Yep.
it around you.
Make sure it happens again.
Fine. Why are you red?
Assessment.
She's been in Ignis for a while.
No. Her eyes and
Like I said, assessment is being monitored by headmistress and professor. He's fine.
like one of those rats from year one.
What?
You went here, it's fine.
Not really. She's more sparkly. I believe this is what happens when mana is infused with you, yes? That you take in?
Just depends on affinity of mana. Yes.
If she's taken in her mana, that has caused her to appear as this.
We got a whole squad awake.
Except for Chips.
Chips.
Oh yeah, he's awake.
Who?
Well, he's gonna be.
Now would be the time for Ignis training.
Yeah, before you get your ass whipped by Gavin. That's fair.
Yes, why do you want to get smited by Gavin? That's such an odd kink.
I want to spar with him.
There's a difference. Oh,
You're
I see.
sparring, Gavin.
That's different.
It's not every
Is-
day that I can just walk up to a paladin and say, practice with me.
You're not
Usually
wrong.
it's to the death.
Wait, Vic, did
I was
I
gonna have
remind
careful,
you-
this one might be too.
Did I tell you about my spa? Upcoming spa.
No, what?
Professor Marion. It's been
You're
by for a while,
sparring
but
with Barian.
That'll be neat.
Honestly, I'm
Thanks,
not
God,
sure which is
thanks,
more
God.
of a trouble. Not
He's
trouble.
kind of like when I spar with Professor Esser.
My take is that Varian has
Actually,
more
no.
power, but he knows how to pull his punches.
You're not wrong.
Supposed to do it this week, I assume.
Be careful then.
I'll be fine.
Make sure I'm around. Yes, I want to.
Are you sparring Gavin today?
Probably.
Damn. It's about to lie down.
Sorry, observing. Making note of a few things.
Can I talk to you for a sec?
Just don't die.
Okay.
Die.
Again.
I'll be there
Sorry,
at your funeral.
Leanda. We'll have medical on standby.
Can help
Alright,
you.
so blinking red is normal, but I don't think that red eyes are. What's going on?
Is what I said.
Does the rest of the squad know?
Is an assessment to make sure that what I said was true. That accident from a couple days back was isolated incident and also avoidable.
Which accident?
Was having lesson and wanted to try to relieve people of worry that becoming reliant on inverted spell. So I lowered the power of the spell when told to cast it to a point where it might as well not have been cast, and was not ready for the hit to be as intense. And
Okay, so just to clarify, they put the fear spell on you, and then you did a lower dose of Invertus.
opposite order, but yes, was meant to be fuller strength and did not. Only reason was, as noticed, was the fact that Victor was present, and so the door to the office was not locked for privacy in case they needed to leave if something happened.
Okay. Does Chip know?
About the incident or this?
Both are important.
Incident, yes, I think. Not. This was done after assembly was finished.
Okay.
Was due to talks with both Professor Finn and the headmistress.
Okay. Well,
Is much easier
you're free to do whatever you
to
want.
deal with when having done this before by accident. Is much easier on purpose.
Good to know. But in general, before we do giant experiments on ourselves or other squad mates, usually it's good form to tell the squad leader first, so you can get their input. And also so that hypothetically if something goes wrong, they can be ready to, like, prevent, you know, whatever could happen. I mean, it's the nature of experiments, right? You have no idea what's actually gonna come as a result of it.
was not thinking would be holding it for a day. Otherwise, would have made note. Was expecting just assessment and then stop, but is part of overall assessment of health in a way.
Yeah, it's, just for next time.
Otherwise, am fine. Just have moments where have to stop and focus, but is not difficult. Had to do it through night once and was not intentional.
Okay.
Does that answer a question?
Yep. Just wanted to make sure that you weren't, gonna go stab us or something. Red eyes is a sort of a bad sign. When you're not already born with them.
Seems only happen when doing this, but have not had person with dark affinity mana to compare to, since sparkles usually line up with affinity, like light and water. But am fine if squad training will not be hindrance.
Might get in the way of that, but not too much, hopefully. Anything that kind of fucks with your mental processes sort of makes it hard to get a, ground zero test going on.
Fair enough.
But, oh well, it's what happens.
Is kind
Just make sure
of...
the chips knows.
Have not seen them at all today, so kind of hard to do that.
He's gonna be waking up soon.
Okay. We'll do FC.
He's been wanting to do a squad meeting anyway, so...
I am aware.
We should see each other at some point.
He wanted to do it one of the days that you were not awake.
Yeah,
and that fell through. Was able to talk to them one-on-one though, which was nice. Never really had chance to do it before.
Adam? He called himself Adam.
You should try and get some one-on-ones with everyone, really.
Okay, he made it sound like
really
you
helps for bonding.
I will take word on that.
Okay. Are you sniffing or laughing?
Both at the same.
Oh. Okay.
Snickering like a snake. Which makes sense.
I mean, it is the house emblem.
Yes, the Alpha. Nice to see you again, Zachary.
Oh my god.
She the bit.
Ha.
It's gonna get hurt.
It's good you didn't deny it. Make sure everyone knows who's boss.
Oh my god, wait, that's right! He did say no.
Yeah, he said, I'm just gonna
She
go
had
get
to
a
write.
woman. I'm gonna go get a woman to take care of this instead.
And that is how you claim a tribe. Easy takeover.
I do not poke through your hand. Why do you do to me?
Takeover.
Oh, easy bake oven. I'm gonna claim that. Just like we get some. Yeah, I'll be like, easy bake oven,
Start saying
guys.
that after political
How
reasons.
scandalous.
Easy bake oven.
Yes,
Good job,
we
easy
know.
bake oven.
Did Esther find you yet, Vivina?
No.
Okay, we were in the alchemy lab earlier, and he's trying to come up with something, and he was talking about venom or bugs and stuff that are able to help numb things. And he wanted to talk to you about that because I mentioned that you might know something. I think you did something like that before. So
yeah, my
Esther's
venom's
looking for you basically.
in particular.
I think he might be around here somewhere. So he's looking for you to talk to you about that.
My ears are just fine.
So I'll let you know if I run into him
as well. There's always more.
Yeah, he's trying to create some sort of numbing agent for some reason. And Starleaf doesn't seem to be
My
really.
culture.
He got
Okay, that's all I'm
mom.
saying. Yeah.
Oh, no.
I can't do it myself.
Snitch the Actually, Verena, he's literally in the
Whoa, okay,
arena.
what's happening in my ears? Hello?
That happens.
He's in the arena.
That's cheating. You can't do that.
Everyone's around me.
He said, "Meet me in the arena, bitch."
Magic.
The alpha. God damn.
Gave me my curse.
do that?
Sorta, you can jump really high, I guess.
Go. Come on, you just gotta believe. You just gotta believe.
Okay,
Wait, Zachary.
It's not working, Stark. Where's... I want to teach me, Stark. I want to.
I can't believe he just fucking left me.
Actually, I think he's saying, "Meet me
I
in the
wish
arena."
I could fly like that.
Who?
And Chip.
Yeah, hey. What's up?
He's not coming down, is he?
What's up?
No, he did he go up again?
Immediately.
What did
Yeah,
He
he went into
never-
the arena. He flew over you and bolted into the arena. So that's why I'm saying. He said, "Meet me in the arena, bitch." Coliseum, arena, same thing.
Oh, that I see him.
Close enough.
What? You're a rat?
I said, yes.
She got better.
So I can transform into a rat. I'm not showing you. I don't want to be stuck again. It's Victor's fault, though.
You know how to transform back now, thanks to Vavina. Show him. You're going to need to practice anyway.
I can make you a terrarium if you get stuck.
Will you stop saying it like that?
Shut up.
If more can I do it?
You do kind of smell.
Terrarium.
What?
Excuse me?
You deserved that.
Do I smell?
Rats have a certain smell.
How can I smell?
She's also balding when she's a rat.
You smell like grass.
Bad news, I didn't learn how to fly.
Still, it's been 3 years.
Keep trying. You may get to fly eventually.
Are you okay? What? Oh,
Maybe.
what happened?
Oh fuck.
Well, I
Verena
cried.
gets stuck again.
Oh, there's a lot of rats.
Fuck.
What the fuck?
What the fuck? What the fuck?
That is
What is
one of our
happening?
students.
Let her be. She really wants to be what she wants to be.
I'm scared.
Please stop.
Take the human instead. They're
He
weak,
just keeps
frail.
Get him.
Oh, you bastard.
Yeah, okay.
And I would have picked something.
Kill the lichen, eat him alive.
Jesus!
Morgan, you're right. This is gonna be our whole day.
Are you just training me to be an attack rat?
He's training her.
I'm saying he should get her like a little harness on a leash, and then just like let go of the leash.
I agree. Walk your pet. Give him walkies.
I want to. It should be crazy. I need to live it. Should be fucking crazy.
Good morning, snack bag.
What's up, baby?
Is that like your cute nickname for him? Are y'all dating? Is that why you became the
No.
alpha?
No, he has a girlfriend. I'm just a
No,
friend.
that's why I became the John.
Nice.
Right? Something like that.
Okay.
I'm going back into the arena.
Yeah, you know what? I'm following you.
buys me
Please
pretty
save me
things
from the
and
insanity.
Showers
We're
me
at
with pretty
asylum.
words. I don't know what that means.
So he's your sugar daddy?
Huh?
I don't know. What do you think, Rise?
I don't know what that means, so I cannot tell you.
What means? Sugar daddy? Or the
Mm.
whole situation?
Well, both really, but the first thing.
It stopped.
Mm.
It stopped.
Don't worry, you really don't need to worry about it. It's not that important of a term.
Okay, we're not worried then.
Are you good? Why all sparks?
Is the assessment for headmistress and professor. I'm being monitored throughout the day. Would have mentioned if knew was going to be all day, but was not informed until last moment.
Well, I wanted to let you know. You did a great job.
Thank you.
Everyone worked well together. Took action when they needed to. Saw openings and took them. Y'all did a good job.
I'm glad to hear. His first time all of squad is awake and no class. Might finally get to have squad time.
Maybe, if you're feeling up for it. But I don't know how you're feeling, that's why I was kind of inquiring on the look. Would you be up for it? Would that be okay?
Should be okay, but if have to step back for a bit, it is not because of anybody. Just comes in waves.
And is there anything we can help you with it?
I think is if it's bad for some reason is just what we did yesterday, but should not be a problem. Would have happened by now if was.
Victor!
Chips. Our entire squad's here today. If you want to do that training.
Yes. Actually, we should probably just talk for today. Since we just had what could be considered a training exercise yesterday. I'd actually like to review it a little bit and we can talk some things out. Maybe actually talk about our plans going forward. Yeah. If you're able. I was just talking to Rise about how she was feeling. She seems like she should be able. She might have to step out a little bit sometimes, but that should be okay.
You'll be okay.
Very well.
Yeah.
She's there. And we're just missing...
Ravina might be
Esme
at
and Babina.
Alchemy Lab with Esser.
Alright.
Okay. I can go fetch.
And... Alright.
I'll go find her.
Esme then.
Can you let her know?
We'll get back at the dorm then.
Oh,
Sounds good.
at
Back at the dorm.
Okay.
If we all can come right there and we don't leave, we can make this happen, I believe.
We'll make it happen.
See you there. Okay. So, I always get lost.
Are going to Alchemy Lab would be either probably red.
Thank you. You okay?
Brief headache or what can assume is closest equivalent to headache is not the same. How is I?
It's fine. I'm fine.
Okay. Not sure
Let's
if
see what this meeting's about.
Believe is wanting to go over the squad exercise, but was the one you were missed for. But might be more. So, yeah.
So, Arashi, how have things been with you?
D20?
Like I asked you yet.
I'm fine. I'm just relaxing. Trying to, at least.
Alright.
How goes, the personal project of yours?
Could be better.
Does Chips know?
I'm not sure. I can't really remember much right now. Since what happened yesterday.
That's fair.
The
What
day
happened
before, I
yesterday?
mean.
The day before, I mean.
Hello.
Hello.
So, you look great too. Are we gonna be good for this?
I'm fine.
I think it's
If it's just for talk, then should be good.
Where could she be? I'm trying to find Esme now. Esme's the last one.
No idea where could.
Oh! Have we checked the pens yet?
The chicken pens?
Yeah.
No. But
okay.
Okay.
Well. So, how are we doing today? Did I miss anything much?
Today, aside from at assembly, was very stern warning about when GMA students arrive. Do not talk about dark stuff. Darkness stuff.
Or you'll get expelled.
Oh.
Is a matter of us being trained for it. They may not, just as they may have something they do that we do not know.
I guess it makes sense. They don't know who exactly is coming. I mean, we've seen it ourselves on the battlefield. There have been people in places that we least expected it.
That was the only thing that was discussed was that, and the fact that Gallant Squad would be going to carry at end of day. Otherwise, nothing that I know of importance.
Okay. No luck? No.
You check her.
Does water help? What do you say? Anything help?
Just need time to burn through the mana from spell.
So you're burning through the mana of the spell? Okay.
Breaking it down as go. Like I said, comes in waves.
You got this.
I'm not worried. Been practicing lots to handle things like this. Could
Have you tried taking another mana in? To get rid of the other one? Or will it mix?
unsure, honestly. Since his dark affinity could be good to test with light. See if makes the process go faster. But if works with this, could possibly work with other magic too, and then could be helpful skill for being able to handle magic directly. If
No idea where the cat is.
Oh. We'll wait for the Vina come back. Oh, and there she is.
Would have circled back. Huh? What? Huh? Oh. Me, not. Okay. Yeah, no one knows where she is. No one's seen her.
Okay.
She is very sneaky.
We could try for, like, the dinner bell.
Is she in a meeting with a professor? Like Professor Barian?
No, Professor Barian is teaching Gallant in the arena right now. And SR was just wandering about.
Right.
He headed into the arena just now.
Sorry.
What if we do one thing? Do you guys want to do one thing? We never actually do this. We'll call it team bonding. What if we just all walk around the campus looking for her together? Doesn't that sound weird when I say it like that?
Wait, yeah, why is that something we never do? Why
I don't know. I really don't know.
I do
When
not
I think about
know.
it,
Intimidate people.
I don't
Why?
know. We're kind of
Why?
short
Too much.
You're like short
Too
squad.
much red.
Look at us.
Never enough red. In fact, this academy needs more of it.
Could drink blood wine
like to
make
do.
all red.
The academy
Look.
red.
Oh shit, I'm spared. My blood's blue.
Champion's
Alright,
purple.
yeah.
Before I go, just to let you know I am elegant. I heard what you said.
Red and blue make
Someone else
purple.
plus me makes you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, you're right. I'm sorry. Yes, somebody will always find someone beautiful.
Yeah, it's red when it looks
for
like
whom
this.
They are.
Everyone finds me.
Inside that matters, Leander.
I mean, I'm beautiful inside too. Thank you.
Yes, I know that.
Good
That's
night.
why I said it. That's it. Good night.
Have fun.
It's fine too.
We're not patrolling. We are holding hands and having a good time together.
Singing
We're just.
Kumbaya.
Yeah, maybe.
No, fuck yeah, let's do it.
Good night.
What?
Good night.
Good night.
Oh, you guys ready?
Okay, hold on.
I know
There's
this
the
is
holding
kind of
hands
weird.
part.
Oh, you want to hold? You actually want to? I don't think they're gonna want to hold our hands.
I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I'm kidding.
Yeah, then that looks just nice. Well, shall we?
Are we supposed to hold hand?
Oh, you don't have to hold our hands.
You don't have to.
We were just making a joke. It's camaraderie.
Scandalous.
Oh my god.
Oh god. Oh well, if that's happening, then I'm gonna. If this is okay.
It's for a joke.
Oh, I'm taking you, bro.
You had to explain it, poor man. Well, I mean, he let you just do that, though. That is... Victor, you are cheating on me. You son of a bitch.
My goodness.
Alright, guys, let's do this. Squad roll out.
My hunch says we should go towards the front of the school. I have a gut feeling.
Gut feeling? Alright, you take point then, sir. Lead our troop.
I hope she stays put. Wherever she is.
She flits around, doesn't she? Man, look at this. This is a sight.
5 Ignis in one place. Which squad are we if not Ignis?
The chaotic energy in this group right now.
You have good eyesight, cannot make them out from over here.
We should have all changed into our combat uniforms.
That would have made us look sus.
Exactly.
I think the teachers would have beaten our asses. Why are you in combat uniforms outside of the arena? Something you wish to tell me, cadet?
There's 3 people.
Was preparing for the worst. What if the day is too chill? The combat uniform is warm.
It is, isn't it?
Let's lead them off.
I do like the combat uniform. I find it more comfy.
Yeah, me too.
There's less
I
buckles
like having
and shit.
pants.
My pants feel a lot better too.
I do not mind one way or another.
But they won't.
I mean, they let Rook.
Yeah, Rook
And they let Ida wear a male uniform. I think you just asked really nicely.
Could always lend you mine.
Well, if I did it in secret, then I'll be fine. But you know how private schools are and their stupid stuck-up uniform rules.
Well, if makes you feel better in private, we'll let you borrow. It's not weird. His expression. You can be pretty. What's wrong with pretty?
Is this too much information? But I prefer not wearing any pants at all.
Nah, I prefer not wearing any clothing, period.
It's uncomfortable. It's constrictive.
I can't feel the
What?
air.
What is this conversation?
I think she's busy torturing Jamie.
She is torturing Jamie. Why is she torturing Jamie? That's our squad mate right there.
Wait, Esme or Jamie?
We should have changed to our combat uniforms with our weapons out.
I see.
Gonna beat me up?
So are we. We were looking for S.
I mean, if you wanted weapons out, I could have done that. I have mine with
Oh,
me.
me too.
Yeah.
No
So
thanks.
do I. It's all around me.
See?
If I wanted to, I could bury you in the ground.
Don't do that.
You know, if I wanted to. I'm not gonna do that. But if I wanted to.
That'd be pretty fun.
If I really wanted to.
I
But I
could
don't,
probably
'cause I
do
like all
that
of you.
too.
Thanks. We like you too, Nirali.
Don't let them know you're my favorite Gallon Squad member.
That is a freaking scandalous thing to say.
I mean,
Jeez.
I don't blame her.
She's afraid of me now.
Can you blame me? But don't tell Liang his heart would be.
Actually considers me a threat
Dude, he
now.
is sensitive.
Yeah.
Hey, how dare you? Only I get to call him sensitive.
Oh, well, I mean,
I
you
can call him
should have seen it when I was eating his
You
ice.
call him sensitive.
We stared at a stump together for half a day.
What?
You don't, Yimra.
You know, trees don't grow
Oh,
if you stare at
that
it.
We were
stump.
protecting a stump for half a day, and we were just
Dumbass stump.
so stressed the fuck out because so many people just randomly ran up to it to try and just break it without even talking to anybody. And so, so yes, we are. He is my stump bro, and I am his stump sister.
It's a sacred bond. Hello?
Well, Esme, I know you might be busy, but we were hoping we can get the squad together. But just
Okay.
one last
I'm right
time,
here.
for old time's sake.
Wait,
Last time.
where are you guys going?
No, it was a joke on, get the squad back together. It's
Oh. Wait, you said last time, so I thought maybe you guys are gonna
yeah,
go somewhere.
it's part of the joke. I know, it's. Make bad
it was a
jokes.
joke.
Ha ha ha. Ha ha. He's very funny.
Happy belated birthday, by the way.
That was funny.
I tried. I tried. I guess I'll take humor off the list of things to get better at. So, are you down?
It might be a lost class.
Damn!
Oh shit!
Alright, Chip, time to take you to graveyard. You are dead.
Jesus Christ! Help!
Take you out the back, Chips. I'm sorry.
I wasn't a religious man, but now I need to save you. Are you coming, guys?
Probably will ring the medical bell because.
Okay, no, don't have to go. Cannot survive after such an attack on character.
Bye.
Bye.
This is nice though. I like walking with the whole squad.
Right, isn't it like? Yeah, it's kind of nice.
Yeah,
I
I
know.
know. Other squads do this. Like all
Do
day.
they?
Like all the yes.
Yeah,
They
I'm
always
pretty
travel in
sure that
packs.
Crystal Thorn, they all work out together in the morning at the stadium.
Okay.
And
Along with
Arden
Galen.
Vale goes and waters plants together. Every
Okay,
morning.
no, that's nice.
We could do a thing like
Why
that.
are we so
Just
broken?
need to decide.
Used to being close to people. I think that's the real thing.
Mm.
Like having like real, like
What, we have to have dad and mommy issues to be part of Ignis? I didn't sign up for this. Alright.
Alright.
oh my gosh, is it weird to say that it makes me feel more powerful?
What does?
Traveling in a pack.
The more red in one place, the more powerful.
Well, we know we know what we would do, I guess.
Oh.
Yeah. I guess let's do it in the main area. Let's just sit. If you guys don't mind, we
Is good. Can sit here or there.
Okay, I'll sit here then. Sit all together. Well, I guess I just wanted to talk to you guys. Been wanting to do this for a little bit. We tried to have squad training last week, I think it was. Didn't quite work out. I blame Victor.
We were also not all awake that day, so it was a bit of a challenge to do.
Things have been hard.
Benefit to training even without a full comp, because you never know when some people might be too injured to participate on missions.
Or for example, like Esme and I trained together a lot at the end of last year. After we ran into some issues. Because we needed to work better when we needed to break off. And I'm gonna be honest, Esme, you fucking killed it yesterday. Jesus. Okay, well, I'm glad you do. I just wanted to let you know you were absolutely fantastic. I honestly didn't even... I thought you were Victor for a second there. So I was lapsing into my own stuff. Yes, absolutely better. Hands
What
down.
did you say? I missed it.
Oh, we said that you are the best.
You see, the fire was raging too much.
swordsman.
Surely I didn't hear something that I shouldn't have.
Just give a fucking
Come again, Esme.
I said I was better.
So I did hear right.
I do train every day.
And
I don't see you there.
You had a valid excuse yesterday. Was fine.
I'm very strong. Very fast.
Confident. Guess that's his
You know what
response.
this means, Vic? You two just gotta train together. It's the only way to know.
I like this plan.
Can do more training with you too. I've only done it a bit. Want to see if improved any.
Well, we should all train together. In whatever way we want and need to. In fact, that's a great suggestion. That's part of what we wanted to talk about today. In fact, how we wanted to train going forward. What you need or want. Because that's going to vary from person to person. I mean, I've been trying to set up some training scenarios lately.
Roll.
I did one. It's the one that you guys weren't able to get to. We can probably do it again. It is worth it. But I think before I do the lesson, I don't want to make anybody feel incompetent. So I want to make sure that we're all on the same page. Especially for some of you that may not have been here for the last couple of years. We have learned a couple magic spells and things that you may not be aware of even exist. That is going to be very useful and could be used against us going forward. So we need to make sure you're caught up on that, and that's our responsibility, not necessarily the teachers.
Okay.
So,
like to learn things, would not mind being taught.
So we need to put together a plan on how we want to approach all of this. And that can be a combination of study, a combination of applying it on the Coliseum ground. And we'll go from there. I also wanted to say, Vivina, you were outstanding too. Everyone, Victor, even you. And Slimo, I told you, and I'm sure you would have been great there if you were.
I think even the initial suggestions were different. The people picked for the positions were good. Agreed after the fact that no blood made good safety measure.
If we
You're
control...
welcome for resisting the urge to kill you all.
Yes, Victor, you were fabulous.
You did a great job.
And you look good doing it.
To one squad mate.
I attempted to kill Rise.
at least.
You tried to choke somebody who does not breathe.
I saw someone else.
The bite was a bit more unexpected, but was not a problem. Environment was helpful.
What's up, Vivian?
Oh, I was just gonna say that if Arashi was there, like, I don't think it would have been anywhere close to as concerned as we were.
Not even. We could have
no,
used
we
you.
would have had it.
Yeah. It would have been a. So what we did, just so you know, is we were faced off against one very large
Hi,
opponent
Otter.
with
Thank you
a
for the raid.
blunt style weapon, huge hammer, which he was quite effective with, very quick with his strikes, and very heavy with them as well. We didn't have a tank per se because our tank got pulled away. She was able to come back after a little bit, so we devised a plan to pull them away because our objective was to keep them separated. And we distracted, while Vivina kept the other two away, using the cave as her advantage and also peppering from above. So it was Esme and I essentially distracting, hitting and running. You would have been a perfect addition. You would have been able to stun him. God, that would have been fucking glorious.
Sorry I couldn't be there.
Oh no, what happens?
No, you're good. But just know that we need you, and you're a valid member of our team. Okay. Yeah. So, training. What do we want to tackle first on everything on our list?
My abilities are very dangerous to all of you, considering the fact that they're lightning and one of them is to blast things away. We need to figure out a way where it won't hurt you, I suppose. Or, I don't know how to explain it.
Proper calls?
Some
Like call-outs
I
and
suppose.
like,
Should run some
call-outs.
scenarios then.
Also, like
What's
idea from yesterday where adapting to situations without certain people could try to simulate situations where one of us is either away or occupied and adapt.
Let me tell you guys where we are at as a squad, and this is for both of you two. We have learned to function very stripped down and in very odd variety of ways and combinations. Circumstances have made us not always be technically at full capacity, or we've had changing variables, whether it's a loss of a friend or someone being gone on a mission or what have you. We've always had to find a way. So we're actually pretty adept at that. So we actually do have some training that we can do with you to help. We already started off with the Team 1, Team 2, which is the start. Individual training with each other is very important because we found that we always end up somehow broken off into twos. That's just how we function. We work better that way. And so we all need to be able to function as a pair, as well as a whole unit, as well as our teams.
Okay.
So we can incorporate that as well. We can actually put that both together probably in one lesson if you guys want for our first one. So we can try to learn, we'll put a scenario together. What type of scenarios would be that you are the most worried about? Being unable to communicate when you're about ready to expend the energy, or?
I can communicate before it happens because they do take a bit to charge up. It's
Okay.
mostly if we're surrounded, and I guess a final scenario is to use one of those abilities to get rid of them, and I just don't want to hurt you guys in the process.
Can
So
try
how we
to
can manage you... Alright, so I'm trying to reiterate. The worst case scenario that I see here with her situation is we are surrounded and or cut off from escape, and we can't get away from you. So we need to figure out how to mitigate damage if she goes, and we can't get away.
can think
Part
of
it is
some
my airborne
ideas.
abilities. So say I'm surrounded, we're all surrounded by a group of whatever. And I can push them back, it's just in the process of pushing you guys back as well. We need to figure out a way to combine, like work our magic together.
I
Around
know.
yourself, I suppose, when I'm about to do that attack.
We can actually make a whole, we can assign it to a specific word, so you don't have to, like, spend a long time explaining. And we can practice, I've worked alongside Stark for a long time, so I kind of know what it's like to be hit by a big blast of wind. The best thing you can do is get, like, as low and flat as possible. And if I'm especially as, my normal form, I can, like, dig my legs in so you guys can grab onto me. I'm the big head.
And can combine blast protection with larger arm. If can get behind here.
Okay. So we need a beef slime. We need a beef slime.
Drop. Like
Okay.
just drop, and then something.
Anybody have any magic at their disposal that can cushion blow?
I've got webs.
You do have webs.
Can use as
combined with her.
If blown back with
How would that work? How would webs work with your consistency?
She
Can you actually go up there? I
I
kind of want to see. Can you demonstrate?
Like,
So she's gonna bring out her shield. Bring out your big shield.
Okay.
Are you able to reinforce it, or will she absorb it? What happens to the
Can
webs?
We can see.
Can control what absorb. The back
In that
is
case, make it slightly wet at first so that I can put it in, and then you can harden it afterwards. And that should reinforce it in theory.
I just have
Just
to
don't,
keep
you know,
it
acid
still.
it, or it's gonna. Oh my god, wait! That's even better! Acid dissolves it instantly! So if you ever need to get off the weight, just.
So once you put it in, she's probably stuck with this in this form, right?
Would become more condensed if made smaller, but can keep it still.
Okay.
I obviously am doing this way slower because I'm like this, but you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And would stay still if is very condensed, but still movable.
If we are warned beforehand, I think all of us are well equipped to dig into the ground, no matter what.
If we can get behind the blast wall and dig down, get behind her to help her so she doesn't blow away.
Remember, the blast is an area of effect. It surrounds all of me. A circle, almost.
Yes, all you would have to do
I'm
is
absorbing
angle
the
it,
air
like,
in
up. Like this.
To push it out.
To make
Yeah, so, like, make it big. Make it big for a sec.
Okay.
Like
one step at a time, one problem at a time.
Yeah,
First we have to see if we can
exactly like
resist the
this, and you
blast.
brace it with your shoulder. And then we'll just send
Only way to
the
get
air
everybody out
current
of this.
above, and that would be
It's
perfect.
very helpful.
Alright. Going to
Because if you just make it flat, it'll push you.
need to go here.
I think we should.
We always can try.
I think we should try it right now since she took the
Yeah.
time to set up the webs. You guys good with that?
Yeah, let's go put our combat stuff on, I guess.
We'll probably need to refresh just to.
That's fine. I can drop it in way thicker as the other form anyway.
Okay. Let's get suited up. Meet in the front.
hold a bit longer. Still not enough burnt off.
Hurt slime. So we obviously have a medical staff on hand. We should probably get you some stuff. I don't know what you would. How do you?
She needs some mana crystals.
Okay.
Specifically.
Okay. We should have one on hand. Just in case.
Specifically
But she's
helps
also
with healing spells specifically. Morgan
Is this gonna
and
mess with? Is this gonna mess with all of this?
should be fine. If anything, is good knowledge to have if it does.
Okay, you're right. Alright, so we need a mana crystal. Do we let it? Nah, we're fine. We got this.
We're not doing anything particularly like.
You guys ready? Roll up.
I'm gonna run ahead to get a mana crystal.
Sounds good.
Is actual question, the crystals in the mine, what kind of mana is in them?
What type of mana? In the cave?
Is it like all affinities or is specific kind?
Those are not flavored. Those are the ones that we ship over to what's that place? The water, the GMA folks.
I do not know. Never,
That's the one.
never been there. So.
Hey, what are you talking about in there?
Woo. Okay, so I got this.
Do you need more of those?
Should be enough.
Crystal.
Okay.
I'm gonna move it over here.
How strong do you want this attack to be? Well, this ability. Because you want it to be
start on
my
one of these
arm going to
barricades.
one of the barricades.
That's why
Okay.
I brought one out. Kind of want you to shoot at one before we shoot at our friend.
You want me to do my air blast, right?
Let's first start off with a lower tier version and let's see what you got, because I don't want to like blast her full.
Okay.
If you're able to ramp up, are you able?
Yeah, I can bring some wind in. It's just I would stand away if I were you, or knock you back.
Whoa.
Okay.
You want another?
So that one was which one? That was your
Okay.
friend?
And can feel air currents even over here.
Yeah, me too.
Sucking pretty much.
Wasn't sure if it was a trauma thing or not.
Alright, stand in the circle.
No,
One more time.
he's not trauma, just reaction to air, probably further back if stronger.
Stay there, stay put. Alright, this is the edge of your reach. Right here.
Okay.
We can withstand anything easily right here with that blast. Once we get inside about here, it's gonna be a little harder. So, 1, 2, 3. Alright, Rise. Put you here first. At the edge.
Okay.
And then we'll slowly move in. How many times can you shoot up?
With or without webs?
I can do it as much
Probably
as I
without.
want. I'm not draining my mana into anything, so.
Okay. Do you think you can handle this without webs? Just this
Should-
one at the very edge?
Should see
Alright, low end
to
one.
Okay. I'll get out of the way.
More angle, Rize. More angle. There you go.
Alright. How hard is that for you?
not hard to do at that distance.
Okay. So take 2 steps forward.
Still a
Alright.
low end one, Chip? So
Low end,
stronger.
yeah, keep it low end. We need to know how much you can handle.
Rize, your head getting hurt doesn't matter, right?
It's
Same for the rest of your body?
it should not affect, is more just physical limitations of body.
Understood.
How was that? How are you feeling?
A little bit
Can you
more,
explain?
little bit more difficult, but still easy without
Reinforcement. Alright. You're gonna take 2 more steps. Close the gap. Go halfway from where you are to her. Yep. Perfect. There we go.
Okay, bring in the air.
Yes, press the button.
Alright, you ready?
I'm ready.
Good, now take it out.
I didn't do that again. I didn't do it again. It's just messing up. My testers got locked.
Now to see.
It's a slight back, but I'm fine otherwise.
Okay. Alright. Step out of the ring. We're gonna have you amp it up.
Okay, this one's
Get
gonna
out
be
of
a
the circle,
little
Reese. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna, for this one, I'm gonna put up the bubble if that's okay.
Oh,
That's fine.
should be inside bubble then.
Stay outside bubble.
Okay.
Outside the bubble. We're
gonna see all the wind start going towards her.
How many times can you do that?
D20.
As long as I can keep dragging it in, I can do it many times.
Alright, stop.
This is gonna have a bit of a... It's going to...
Alright. Just in case, Victor, buddy, I know you're pretty and all, but you don't mind if you lose something.
Ooh, even better angle. Good. Oh, raise it, tilt it more. You're good. You're lower, but you should tilt it up.
Well, higher up.
Okay, so bottom side up more. With upside lower. Yeah. There you go.
Ready?
Is still controllable.
How hard is it to keep that physically formed?
If was not saturated with mana, would need to use it more sparingly. Happens to be ironically easier because of current state.
So then we can't trust this state. That's unfortunate. Alright, we're gonna put the reinforcement in now to see the difference. And we're gonna put you right up close. How many more power levels do you have?
I'm getting a little low. Starting to feel a little bit of a drain.
Esme, could you put that away?
What? I don't know what
It's not blood. It's not blood, actually. It's not blood. It's medicine.
Just stuck it in his arm. Don't worry.
I checked. Okay, let me just... Okay, I'll go put it away.
Okay, hold on.
No, I didn't mean... Just meant put it down. Okay.
Right.
Alright.
It's closer.
So how big of a blast can you do?
I haven't really trained as much as... That's about as big as I can get it. I can try making it bigger, but...
Okay.
It all really
Rise,
depends
how much
air
mana
I
do
can
you have?
drag in.
Vivian, sorry to bother you, but Esther
Is not much at point. I'm actually going through it pretty quickly. Is helping burn off quicker.
Okay. We need reinforcements.
It's she has put in I've absorbed web.
Alright.
Before they both run out of mana, we should practice a realistic situation.
Yes,
We're
I agree.
surrounded.
She only got a couple more. So
We're
we
going
need
into-
everyone. Get in.
Let's see if we can all brace it.
Yep.
I'm going to brace my powerful...
I want you to... Your biggest one. You're running out of mana, and we need your biggest one, and she seems
Alright,
to
this
be
might take a
putting
second to
up to
drain
your
some wind
mid
in.
too. Yep, alright, step a couple steps forward, Reese.
Right.
We're going right up front. This is if we're stuck. Alright, so our ideal situation is we have enough time to get behind. So everybody, behind her right now. That's what we're gonna do. As soon as she starts sucking in, we're gonna get behind. Are you able to control it? How long can you control it before you blast?
I can control it for at least a moment.
Let's not try this yet. Let's just get behind her.
They're limited by their mass and your imagination.
Alright. And 3, 2.
hard.
Now, if we need to use that immediately, we'll need to each brace for it without running into Rise.
Yeah, if Rise's down in the count, and
how do we get
Billy
Vina if she's like this?
I could scale down.
How fast?
But if it was quick, I wouldn't be able to. That quickly.
Shit.
Can you burrow?
I can burrow. I can stab my legs into the ground pretty well.
It's just getting low, with a shield angled bit can make it, would be able to disperse side 2.
Yeah, we barely fit as is with the 3 of us. Right behind you.
Would have less vertical,
any
but can
suggestions?
hold can hold side to give more wide.
When my uncle was training me, he would actually just put some of his crewmates in front of me to see if they can withstand it. It's all about how strong you are, really, but I really don't want to put you guys through that.
We have a spirit cat, 2 vampires, a were-spider. The only one we should be worrying about is our tank. As long as she can get up the shield for herself, all of us should land on our feet.
How about grabbing me?
Bruised. What would that do?
What about just holding on to me instead? Since the air comes into a cone around me, you guys can just run to me if you wanted.
You want to blast us out like little bullets?
No, if you hold on to me, you'll be fine.
This is like a cone.
Yeah. So, yeah, we get close, but then don't you expend energy from... Where does it expend from?
I do.
Your body or your...
I'm an Agency, so wind is always constantly around me.
Okay. So is it like close to your body? So like if my physical body was right here, right? Would it be between us? Like Jesus is always between us?
No, it would be at least a little bit outside of you. If you listen and you
Okay.
feel really closely, you can feel the wind around me. I always have something close.
But blast is like eye of storm. Does not affect center.
In the center.
We'd
So
be
if you
pushing
guys...
it if we all grouped up.
Or you could all
We
try
can
to
get
see if
3
you can
on you.
withstand it.
We can get 3 on.
Jump onto the ceiling.
2 for sure. That's a good option, though. Alright, that's actually a good option to have. So if we can't get behind a shield, or you can't get your shield up for whatever reason, you just give her a hug.
Or say there are only 2 or 3 of you surrounded.
And then some people go to
Then
her.
you could group hug.
Yeah, that could work too.
Okay.
If we can't fit everyone around both, we can just split people up.
That's why I use a dome, because there's 2 water walls. There's a dome.
I think it's going to be situational when this is happening, and I have a feeling we're going to be split up, usually. How it always goes. But we found... When you start losing mana, you start slowing down, right?
I start. The biggest way to tell is when my eyes will stop glowing like this.
Okay.
Or, I fall.
Would prefer not do that.
Yeah, that would be good. We value you. We don't want that to happen. So, okay. What about you, Esme? What do you think?
Any ideas?
Okay.
That's not an idea, Esme.
Asking what's going on up there.
I think we are thinking too hard about it.
Yes.
As long as we are warned,
Okay.
all of us should be fine.
We need a
We'll be
word.
blown away, but
What word makes sense for you?
it'll be better than being surrounded by enemies.
Lockdown, I think.
Lockdown? So I can quickly say lockdown and you guys just, I guess, brace yourselves, hold on to me, or get behind her shield. Whatever you can get too closest.
That's fine.
I would prefer brace.
Oh, brace works.
Brace? Yeah.
Ignis brace, something like that.
Ignis brace.
Because can get set up very quickly if aware. We just have to
We should
be
honestly
like,
practice that. Let's say we're surrounded, right? We're surrounded by, I don't know, as much as enemies as we can. And we're all focused in different areas. Say, you know, Vivina's over here. Race's in the front. And we're not really paying attention to see how quick we can react to me saying Ignis Brace.
And this is also going to be with me usually yelling extremely loud. Do you guys want me to just yell and then see if you can get through with Ignis Brace? That's probably a good idea.
But the thing of it is that when do I start it up? Because it takes a moment. So you would say
3 seconds.
3 seconds? Because okay, so
3 seconds if we need to get.
we may not have more than 3.
5 to 10.
Maybe 5 is
But if
best.
you don't, 5 would be best.
all right, everybody stand in a certain spot. Let's see if we can do this.
I'm gonna start shouting.
All right, you going to say it?
No, you say it. I'm just gonna be shouting like I always do, shouting random orders. Ignis left! Ignis right! Ignis watch out! Jesus Christ, how big is that monster?
All right, let's.
Holy crap, get down!
Ignis Brace.
Come right here, Esme.
Ooh. Not quite, Vic, huh?
I gotta be a little louder. I am not much of the yeller.
Yeah, sorry, I'm really loud and obnoxious.
No, it's okay.
and bad.
Or are they just using her as a...
No, it's not your fault. We need you to be loud. We have to all learn how to be loud.
I know, it's
We
just
could even combo this.
Combo?
If, say, Esme, myself, Chips needed to get on top of something, we could use you as a catapult.
We basically all have to hold back because...
Oh yeah, actually.
We can all jump very high.
If we could all learn how to land on our feet
Same with
pretty well, we could probably get away with this.
I think, I don't know how Reezy does. How do you do Reezy?
I can handle fall. So would not be. Squish.
Question: how many of us can be launched by a force that we don't control and actually land on our feet?
Do it all the time.
Would have to use shield as barrier to be launched so it doesn't hit middle, but would be fine.
You can actually control your angle pretty well that way, actually.
Okay, so what are we trying?
What do you want to try first? Oh, does can anybody spare some mana? Maybe. I am getting a little.
We have a crystal.
Use crystal. I do not need it right now.
Yeah, you are. Flying high on whatever you're on. You were taking blows like a champ.
Is why it helps to. What is why I was able to perform even better in the cave. Could just draw from environment. If can do that with magic in general would be very good.
Well, you know, we used to have Rook, and he used to sap us without asking. That was fun.
Would not do without asking would be intentional strategy.
Yeah. Just kind of happened.
I'm more worried about your lightning. I don't want to be paralyzed in the middle of combat.
Oh, you.
He does have a point.
Yeah, because I do have a large beam.
Yeah.
That is pretty good for.
No, but that's focused.
I'm not getting up if we hit with that. Still.
Yeah, that's the problem.
I do not know.
I can.
Probably would.
That's
be
focused. Yes.
Okay.
I can look where it's going and it'll go that way.
I know you're worried, but we have to rely on her just like we would any other ranged. Yes, they're behind us, but they're shooting the targets, not us.
Just need situational awareness.
Yeah, you need to be careful with that. How many times can you shoot that?
Until mana gives out, I guess. It's really just based on how much money I have.
Okay, so you have 3 balls connected with a chain, correct?
Yes. Yeah.
And it arcs for a certain distance.
Just remind me of
All
Yeah,
right. Does it drain when it hits? How's it work? Or is it expended once you fire?
It expended once I fire.
Arashi, do me a favor and aim for the wood.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
Chips.
How wide can you make it spread?
Not sure, to be honest.
Wow, that's a way bigger area of effect than I was expecting. Whoa.
So it has a thin line, however, on explosion.
We just need
It is hard to predict
jump from impact. We'll be fine. We have enough time.
The one
We're
that
fast
we
enough.
need to worry about, and I'm sorry if this breaks your ears, I really do, is the one that's very worrisome.
Wait, do we need to get out of there?
A lot.
Okay, you should stop before you catch the thing on fire. Go. We don't want to catch the field on fire. You know?
My bad.
Thanks, Bev. Okay.
That is needed. Get the hell out of the way. Shout for
Yeah.
sure.
So those things are all really big.
Yeah. Trust me, I know.
Alright, I mean, pretty much all we can do is say, Arashi, you're up, and then we just all get behind her. And she blasts.
Just say, Arashi, start blasting! I already hear it in your voice.
We aren't any strangers to moving. Rook had a arguably larger beam.
Is also another thing to consider was said by
These are good for big
yesterday
guys.
when doing these limited by movement and I am slowest may want to find ways to account for that.
I noticed you have to retain a lot of focus when you're casting. Do we need to make sure that you're protected while you're doing so?
Most likely, yes.
Okay, that's good.
Especially
Can
when
you
doing the
move
air
while
blast,
that's
I have
going?
to I mean, yes, I can, but it's I have to move slow. Or it'll
Okay.
be very jaggedy.
So we need to protect our caster then. Okay.
Would be
That
able
makes sense.
to
Then
do
when you
if-
need to shoot off, we need to get on her, yeah. What formation would be best? Go ahead.
I will note one thing. When holding on to me,
Hmm.
you're going to feel a charge. It doesn't hurt. It's just you're going to feel all of that energy from that.
I think we more need to protect your back and side.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
But go
if you
ahead,
wanna-
Risei.
I was going to say if
I'm used to protecting
able
back
to
lines.
do what's said about redirecting magic would not be as much danger if lightning could possibly, if near it, get energy from it without hurting them or self.
We
want
wouldn't want
to
to pull from the blast of, or the potency
Only
of her
for
blast. We wouldn't
purpose
wanna do that.
of guarding them if need to be close.
Well, that's a very specific use case and probably going to be highly difficult to pull off without a lot of training. But let's practice on just protecting her back for now, and then we can look into that probably later.
Okay.
So what
Do you want me to do the
positioning?
Go ahead.
Right now we just need to figure out how we're gonna get behind you. What's the best defensible position for you? We obviously can't do a full diamond formation, because we can't be in front of you. So, I mean, we could just do a half diamond or whatever we're calling it. Best comp though, Risei's usually in front, and you're usually in mid back here with Vev. So Vev's probably behind you anyways. So
yeah,
we just need to figure out how we're getting Risei back. So let's get in our normal formation, everybody. Normal formation.
Facing where?
Just face that way.
Okay.
Yep. Perfect. Alright. Okay. Yeah, she's big. She's big. You're back a little bit, Bev.
Oh yeah. Whoops, sorry, I'm backline. I forgot. I'm so used to it.
She took your mid spot. Yeah, she got her little Nancy. Yeah. All right. So it's easy for Victor and I. Esme's already back. So she can pull back easy. The most extended we are is usually you stay back. Victor and I probably wrap about here, and then Esme, wrap up like you're fighting. You would probably go along to Victor's left. Yeah, and you'd probably be you'd be about there. So this is as far advanced as we usually go. I've noticed whenever we fight. So this is how we would need to pull back. So best way is if we take like 2 steps back and you take like 4 steps forward.
Okay.
And that should be able to do it. And Vev just kind of follows up, and then once we get in a line, we'll be in a line formation. You should probably stick to her left, because that'll put 2 on your right and 2 on your left. So always be between Risei and Victor.
Okay.
Alright. So you're gonna call out, and then we take 2 steps back, 4 steps forward.
Is there anything that you want me to call out, or?
This will be your call out, or
roll for
we
later.
need a call out for when we're gonna use it. I mean, I could call it out, you could call it out, anybody could call it out. We should have a call out for when we need to bring out the big guns.
Okay.
We could just say blast
Thank
them.
you.
But
+2.
we can figure this out later. But let's just try it. All right. I'm just gonna say blast them for now. Okay.
Okay.
Ready?
Do you want me to do the ability?
Yes. Do the ability.
Okay.
We're gonna take 4 steps forward. We're taking 2 steps back, guys. Okay. All right. 3, 2, 1. Blast them! Cinch in.
Careful about the trees on the outside.
Resume formation! We step forward. 2. Nice. Easy.
Okay. Not bad.
Yeah. Clap. That'll work. Alright, well I think that's a good start for today, everybody. Do you guys want to talk about anything? I mean, there's probably more stuff we need to do, but...
Will we be doing anything more with the shield? Need to,
you can put it away. I think...
need to clear the webs.
Yeah.
The fact that you can just
Right.
acid though is just so good. Look, it's already gone.
Well, this was a good first
do
one.
I do have a similar move to hers that you should all be aware of.
Okay.
Was it the one that had the explosions of magic forward?
Yes.
Oh shit.
We're gonna need a keyword, and then we shout the name. Arashi, boom. Victor, boom. Esme, boom. Chips, it's okay. Don't cry. You're not useless. Step back 2 paces.
Stop.
I'm kidding. It was a joke. Alright.
I will yell, clear, dark bomb, or something like that. Thankfully, there is a moment to get out of the way.
Alright, everyone.
Has
So
a
this is what that
fair
means.
bit of
Anytime
wind
somebody
up.
shouts that, we always take 2 steps back. Alright? Always take 2 steps back when they're shouting for an ultimate. That means they're somewhere close by and they need you to take 2 steps back.
Okay.
Then and then it's the responsibility of the caster to make sure you're in front of them. Okay? They're only gonna take 2. So they're gonna trust you. Okay.
Alright.
Okay.
Alright. I think that's good for today. Do you guys want to talk about some stuff, or do you want to just relax?
I feel like we should probably say a couple things before we completely 100% wrap up. Like, for
Sure.
instance,
Do you
you
want-
tell them about your sword. Because Arashi wasn't there.
My sword can drain the blood of others it cuts, as well as mine. So try not to get hit by it. I'll try not to cut you either.
Alright. Try not. That wouldn't be very fun.
Did not seem to have effect on me, but no blood, so probably why.
Only works on those with blood.
Is good to know.
I have a pretty egregious, annoying thing. Beyond the fact of, silver weakness. Anytime I'm charmed, it's gonna last, twice as long and be twice as hard to break, so keep that in mind. It's gonna suck. It's gonna happen one day. But,
That means don't be too nice to her. Just kidding.
Yeah, no, you gotta be mean. Actually, here's exactly how you defeat me. Just take out my kneecaps. I'm not even joking.
Oh, what?
Okay.
Look, if it gets that bad, you have permission. I can mold them back.
I don't know. Okay,
Ideally,
let's not
don't
take
turn
off our
them
kneecaps, everyone. Let's not.
One thing to keep in mind was magic in general, both good and bad, usually more sensitive. That is what I am practicing to have better control of that for better purposes. Can handle it well, but be aware if heavy magic environment may react stronger.
Okay, so I have some homework. I hate saying that. I feel like a professor now. We need to pair up with somebody that you haven't paired up with before. For tomorrow, if you're okay with that, and do pair training. Is that okay?
Okay.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
Okay. All right. So, I've trained with Esme a lot. Victor.
The ones I have not really worked with are you and Vina.
Okay.
I've done a bit with Esme, Victor, and Rashi.
Okay. And who haven't you really worked with much?
Well, I've worked with Rise, and that's mostly it.
Okay. So you're easy to place. Alright, so how about this? I will train with you some other time, but I'm pretty sure we'll understand each other. You two will pair up then, since you haven't trained with Vavina. You. Come over here. Victor, have you trained with Esme?
I fought with her for 3 years.
Have you trained with her? Esme, has he trained with you?
I don't remember. I don't think so.
He's never actually taken you out on a training date? Alright, you're taking her. I'm taking you.
Alright. Sounds
Okay.
good.
Sounds good. So tomorrow, you and I will have a
When
double
do you
training
want
session.
to do?
Okay. So,
Sounds
are you gonna
good.
be,
Probably
I guess,
early.
like, prep yourself tonight, make sure you're like, manned
Okay.
up or something, and,
Yeah, I will.
Look
Before
for
you even water your plants early.
Perfect.
we look for or
one
wait
thing about this.
in morning.
There's nothing. It's just fancy looking.
Just come
but
here
it
and
does
I'll
arc my lightning.
If I'm
for-
not already here, then I
So,
will
here.
meet you here.
So
Okay.
just don't pick it up.
Don't touch it.
If
Roger.
I drop it.
No touchy. Okay.
What kind of
No
sword?
touch.
Okay. Any other special artifacts I need to worry about?
You okay?
Okay.
No.
Is
I mean, the earring is
another wave.
Yeah, the earring here is just a glimmer here, and it allows me to just be able to drain mana into it to do this.
Do you even use that sword?
You do?
And that's about it.
Okay. Cool.
Which do you prefer?
I don't have
the
anything
claws or the
else.
sword?
I got like this, and that's it.
Loves using your claws.
Pretty
to-
nice.
Should we go to dinner?
It
I admire
does.
the blue.
She's pretty.
Are you wrapping up?
Right.
You don't think it clashes?
No, actually, I very much admire the blue.
I'll be using the space shortly.
I always wondered why
Okay.
it's blue like this. It's like
Chips.
mine- if it's red, it's red, but mine is blue.
Chips.
We'll spar then.
Yeah.
Are we done with the area?
Yeah. I think we are. Oh, do they need it?
Varian wants to use it.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, we're all done, sir. I'll clean up.
Thank you. Did everything go well? It was quite interesting watching you all delegate.
I'm going
Yeah,
to
it was
dinner.
fun. We learned a lot. I think. Well, I learned a lot.
Yeah, I mean,
Glad to hear.
I learned a lot. We'll at least have something to do just in case we're in trouble in the battlefield.
Yeah.
Well done.
Very good.
Ah, Vivina.
Thank you.
In case I don't see you, it's been a while since I've been in your cafe. Do you remember my book for common? Have you finished working on it? I do need it back.
Nice job.
Okay.
Thank you.
I will. Do I have permission to drop it off in your office?
Feel free.
Is
I will do that
good
right now.
to drink.
Thank you. That's a blessing.
You're welcome.
It's very nice to train.
Do.
Hmm?
What are you training in here or using the space?
Training exercise of Gaffin.
Okay. Have good time.
I'll try. It will be difficult for him.
Finally. Not saturating. Still heavy. This is nothing compared to before.
Don't be a
I see her. I'll let her know. I think I'm gonna head out early. Okay, good night.
Oh, have a good night. Get some rest.
You too. Good luck.
Thank you.
I don't want to be on a
You know what song Victor would like? The one song that goes, I'll be the kit to your cat.
No.
That one. The one that keeps playing over and over again nonstop. It's great.
Sounds horrendous.
Oh, I know. Also, finish that book. I got like, hello?
Oh.
My eyes are.
The sky went dark.
Nighttime, yeah.
Hi, Morgan.
That is
Well,
kind of
nice.
what happens when the sun goes down.
I might swing over there and see what's going on.
You good?
I can carry your luggage down to the ship.
I'm hit real quickly today.
Packed up already, or no?
It might feel like that, especially if you're about to go out.
Oh, all right. I'll put it all in a box then.
Cool. I'm glad it's a dinner. Give me my food. Thank you.
Not eating tonight. Fair enough.
You still hungry, Bio?
I think I'm fine right now.
Wonder where
Big super
everyone is.
course, a big
I need to talk to at least one of the people that should be around.
You are a big spoon.
Yeah, no, I'm
That's
big.
the spirit, Augusta.
What does that mean?
What?
That's the spirit.
I'm
So
trying to be mean
he's
to
the
you.
big spoon. That you're flirting with him. That's the opposite of being.
It did not work.
No, it's not.
You just
Okay,
said
I
he's the
hate
big
you.
spoon.
Okay,
You
that works.
flirting with him?
No! God, no. That's like flirting with a brother or something. Gross.
What? Do you like your brother?
Well,
Oh,
I
this is
said
gonna
if you're
get worse.
flirting, you should do this.
Oh, this is.
What's wrong with your
Oh,
eye?
is he making a face or something?
You supposed to go.
Banner
You ever
alert.
flirt so
Like
hard
that.
someone disintegrates? Anyway.
I can't do that.
Oh
Weird.
Oh, jeez.
Ew.
I am not moving around well.
Hello, Stumper.
Slap it. What?
Are you
That
good?
was timing. Yeah, no.
We were talking about Augusta
Vivina,
was flirting with her brother.
Could I? Hot? I
What?
do really want to slap it.
Slap it.
Is nobody looking? Okay.
I saw it. I saw everything.
Can I borrow your kitchen sometime?
Hey, Vivian, if you're free later, I would like to see you for a second. Yeah, it's regarding, because you seem, like the last few days you've been seeming to be concerned about my water well.
Hey, say. Good night.
Good night.
How you feeling?
I thought you were training pretty hard.
Mm,
Good job.
it's
Hey.
good to have
Hey.
squad time.
Yeah, you guys seem to work well together. Good job.
Mm.
Anyway, I'll let you get some rest. I'm gonna get some rest too. See ya.
I'm
Hey,
just
Arbor.
going to the room briefly. Need to find headmistress. Was told to speak in the morning. Or not morning, evening.
See ya.
Hmm?
Night.
Ah.
Chad, I need a D20 roll.
Interesting feeling.
Your eyes are, looking a little...
I know.
Okay. If,
Was what you saw in Hall.
Yeah, I figured. If he keeps training you like that, if you ever need to pick me up or just need help, just kind of getting through the day,
Have been
just let me know.
able to handle it better. Is not first time doing it long term, just first time intentionally.
Of course, but, you know, you just need a hand.
Less seeing things, more just lots of voices in head than ignoring.
Yeah, but I'm sure it can get exhausting. I've had days. So, a pick-me-up can always be nice.
We'll keep in mind. Thank you. I'm going to change out of combat here. Makes what I was going to test. Interesting. Light helps balance. Is good to know.
Turning this off so I don't forget. Drained enough mana. Still feels spell. Is still red. Good to know. Maybe way to charge with light mana before test. How many people are down there in the arena? I see 3 people.
Apologies for breaking the moment. I tried not to scare you. However, I'm gonna go to bed soon. So we can have that scene. We can have that scene tomorrow if you want, or if we can have it tonight, right now. But it's up to you.
Can do it tonight.
I just don't.
Yeah, no, can do it tonight. She's just peeking in what's going over here.
Okay, cool. I'll be around when you're ready. Thank you.
I'll head that way now. Should go to headmistress before to the right. the one event was something. Was related to the crystal. And is a lingering event, I should say. Namely because she can do this whenever she wants, to a degree. Not the spell, but something else.
Good evening, Miss Ruse.
You wanted to see me at the end of the day.
Wonder if that's your situation. How are you feeling? As opposed to how you were.
I'm still fine. Had waves through the day, but was able to manage with just ability.
Tell me, Ruse, what do these waves feel like?
Depends on the situation. A lot of the day has been mostly form of voices in head, varying topics. Sometimes feels like can talk to them like memory, but is not real. And others is in past were brief moments of seeing people as others, but did not happen today for most part. Otherwise is like headache, but throughout.
Alright.
Is a bit different from same thing that happened during the time this went wrong was not same as that. Was
Well, you definitely didn't pass out, which is good.
I did not see thing that saw then.
I wasn't aware you'd seen anything.
Think was just from the imagination, but was when got worse and then ended up in infirmary. Not sure sequence of events from there to there.
Alright. You're still feeling the waves, though? A bit?
Only slightly. Ended up finding that when, due to how my body reacts to mana, being near light affinity mana helps manage it a bit more. But still can feel it in back of head, but do not feel any urges for, well, bad action.
Good. Very well. Get some rest. I'll take a look at your progress throughout the week.
I can
go
check.
Rest, get something to eat. But yes, check in.
Well, check in should be gone by morning was how it happened before. his last part to fade. Usually when the spell fully ends, but am trying for endurance go longer, so long as no problems arise.
Who knows, maybe when you're done with this training, you'll be able to just completely destroy it. Or rather, not destroy it. Stop the effects, rather.
Is something that could be applied to more than just this spell. And more than just training for possible encounters with enemy. But if can maintain control like this, then feel it would be potentially valuable for the subject that I asked about helping with. Especially if could even preemptively saturate itself with light mana and maybe almost extra resistance on top of own willpower.
It's not a bad idea.
Professor Barian has done this before when the Shadowfell incident occurred, and it repelled the creatures from wanting to come near me as much.
I'll consider it, and I'll speak to Professor Barian. Very well. Here we go.
We'll
Go
give
rest.
a report in morning of full day.
Very well.
And check in a few days from now. Good night.
Good night, Cadet.
this hadn't had happened, they wouldn't have replaced me in the first place. Don't be upset. It's how it gets to you. It's how it got to you before. Professor said, wanted you. Still wants you. Am not weak. Not burden. Am not going to fail. What do you want? Spent all day talking to me. Upset that I am better without you. It's not real. It's not real. It's not real. Have to be able to handle this. Have to be able to handle this. I said go away! Why acting up now? Is is because jealous. Is because jealous. Want to be able to help. They are not held back or judged for their shortcomings. They get trained for it. Have to fight for that. Have to overachieve just to be taken seriously sometimes. If this way to let off steam, not hurt others, then is good. It is not curfew yet. is for help protect his good fiancé. Might be trouble if should ask Barry tomorrow.
Yeah, so we can't tell him like, hey, by the way, it's right down. Just take a
That'd be a
right.
fucking
You know.
wake up call, wouldn't it?
Yeah. By the way, the
Man.
efforts of mankind forever ago.
It's just down
all for
here, and we're
naught.
having a tournament
Yeah,
on
just
top of it.
I mean, to be fair, I don't think
Continue to
there's
eat
anything
your
we could do
hot
to
dog on
get
a
rid
stick.
of him.
It's fine.
How do you say? I saw. Well, you guys were
you
all
okay?
fucking training. How was it?
Was
Surprised to see Ignis all together.
Was just discussing that in dorm. Wanted to try to do that more regularly for practice scenarios.
It seemed productive.
It's a good way to let off energy also.
Yeah,
You're
a whole
right.
lot of nothing gets you antsy.
It's good for also practice focus at the same time.
Mm.
I was just asking if you're okay.
Oh, seem to pass assessment today. Headmistress was happy, so I think did good.
Yeah, that's good.
Still technically going, but is well easier longer it goes.
I mean, if you're feeling good about it, then that's all that should matter, right?
Just is brief headache, but is not a problem.
Well, let us know if you need anything. I don't know if, you know, having someone getting you a crystal is like cheating whatever assessment you're doing, but yeah, if you need us to like help you with something, like fetch you something.
Well,
We got you.
actually found out something that could be helpful later from Arbor. Was very helpful with light mana. Maybe something to explore more in future. Not specifically just from you, but in general.
Yeah.
Maybe.
It's always good to look into collaborating with other squads' abilities. Because even though we're like sectioned off, it's always, you know, we're all gonna be fighting together eventually, so might as well explore the options you've got.
Made feelings go away almost immediately for a while. Was kind of like same thing that Professor Barian did during Shadowfell problem. Made creatures stay away from me.
You want to try it again? I mean, I just have my little...
Yeah, you got two light people, aren't there?
Yes.
Can we offer you orbs in these trying times?
Any? No, I don't think there's any.
Pretty.
Is
No. There's no light magic people in Ignis, I don't think.
it goes
Lightning.
away pretty much
Yeah, no, I don't think so. Most of them are all like dark. I think about
Yeah, I feel like
it.
having a
feel present,
light
but
affinity would
is
completely ruin their
suppressed.
aesthetic they have going on.
Not my call to make.
Well, I don't need anything.
I just heal people and
I need the
don't ask
practice anyways.
questions.
Well, keep in mind have light kind of favorite that don't have is present view. Not having to follow Professor Barian today.
No, I was assigned to Professor Finn for a while, and then he put me off on Gavin, and then Gavin had to go do Barry and stuff, so I was dismissed.
Okay. Still...
I've been taking your advice, by the way.
Huh?
Think it's been going okay. Your advice about Professor Finn.
Oh, I'm happy to hear that is helping.
We should talk over the next couple days if you want to.
Really flighty today.
Not needing rest for a bit, so am available if wanted to.
You okay?
Just a lot on your mind. Yeah, just a lot on your mind.
Okay. I'm going back towards
blame anyone.
dorms, so I'm taking a long way though, like the beach. We'll see you in a bit.
later, Rize.
Goodbye. Jealousy gone as soon as mana present is a fact of spell. Must be fear of being forgotten, not useful. Me remember that Evan not bad, not doing on purpose. Was probably professors seen as was first choice. It's not their fault. Not sure how many thoughts today were my own or product of training. Took more focus to stay normal. Felt it in back of mind all day. Was almost too much, but withstood today. Invertis is help, but can build willpower this way. Invertis still feel nice though. Would make these negative emotions drawn forth go away. More like don't want to feel anger or jealous or spite like felt towards Rashi.
Yellow.
Hello.
Yellow.
Yellow was thing that found helps mostly suppress feeling was good to find out.
Oh.
Is
Well, congratulations.
balance out feelings, kind of like shadow fell day when used from Professor Berrien.
I see.
Does not seem to make it go away completely though, but might be just the amount I took. Still feeling
I see.
back of thoughts, but is quiet.
Completely off topic. Okay, so I know that you and Arashi are having kind of a rough time. Do you have, like, no one to talk to?
Is understatement, but
Yeah, I know, but I'm just trying to... I mean, I could just be like, hey, I know you and Arashi are having a literal apocalypse of a time together, but I mean, that, sort of...
I get...
doesn't quite feel right.
I get what you mean, but, in some ways, not until recently, some have been putting themselves forward as people to talk to. Have been trying to become more comfortable with doing the talking also. It is not
That is
pure problem also was matter of comfort and feeling that could talk and be understood.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Just wanted to make sure that you weren't completely isolated or anything like that.
Feel like would be handling some things less good if was isolated.
I've been gone for a couple days, so I wouldn't know.
A lot happened in days you were unavailable.
Yeah, so it goes.
Some was avoidable, some just probably was natural course of things at times. Like, well, not the full extent of problem between Arashi and me, but do feel is fair to say stuff was at times rushed when not ready, and the current state of things is kind of reflective of that. Got angry about something that was said and what it indicated. Haven't really been able to step back from that.
Well, everyone kind of goes through rough patches. What's important is to take your time.
Do
Not
not
everyone's gonna handle their... Huh?
and do not hate them. Just am frustrated with current situation is best way to put it.
Is it anything that you can control?
In some ways it was, in some ways it was not. But more or less felt like root cause was put on me, so feel like could have done something, but seems like was something that could not be done.
I see. But I mostly meant, is there anything that you can control about the situation right now? Not in the past, not the situation itself that happened in the past, but the situation that you are in presently is frustrating. Is there anything that you can do to change that situation?
Am not really sure, to be honest. Would err on the side of no. Also, a little difficult to think on it and be fully fair because have been
The stuff?
Am wanting to be sure his own feelings and not just brought up, but have been identifying them as they come, which is also good. so it is not bad to think about right now.
Can you identify what about the situation that you consider frustrating?
What was most frustrating what was fact that what led up to biggest part of fight was the feeling that a promise was broken. One about not forcing their will on another was mostly about self, but was way that was presented about Rana and Rashi could easily replace name with mine in the sentence and would be a statement of how one felt in the moment and got very angered by it.
Her dead sister? Is the ghost back?
Is not ghost. Is inside. Would have to ask her to really get best explanation for it, but ultimately came down to saying that they did not get a choice in the matter they chose for them, and became angered by that because was kind of implied that they wanted to do the same regarding what they were frustrated with me about. Even though was not anything that was harming them.
The only person engaged with a successful relationship on campus. Maybe I should ask them for relationship. Maybe.
You know, sometimes it happens. We all have those moments with our, I guess, different things to do.
His topic would like to move on from for now.
That's fine. Have fun at training.
I thought was good practice time. D20, please. Also, hi, Imagine. I'm hoping can do more like this. Was nice to be around squad.
It's really rare, all things considered. It's not going to be rare anymore, hopefully, but go on.
am sorry was not was split focus during it, but I think was mostly present is something that was wanted to be seen to verify something was agreed on by headmistress and professor. Did not seem to cause any problems today, so
yeah.
Most was just bits of headaches and having to analyze own thoughts more critically.
Yeah, you had to learn how to become metacognition. That is being aware of your thoughts and how you think.
is good practice to have. Not normally dwelling on it as much, but was needing to in order to go about day. Was oddly therapeutic at times during the lower halves to confront own thoughts and challenge them.
Oh, that's a good thing to do.
Is
Look
why
like there are people who have
can see it being helpful, even if was a price at time. But was good practice in being ready for anything, so am not concerned.
Well, it's your choice.
Is something that I'm hoping may result in helpful things for others should things progress at good pace.
Maybe. I think honestly that people can learn how to do that without magic. It's good old therapy. Learning how to confront oneself and even their darkest parts, and
Was thinking of something else, but don't have the words to describe it at time.
That's fine. Sometimes it takes a while for me to figure out what I actually mean to, so that's normal.
Be intruding if I join you.
No,
I don't mind personally.
Is okay.
You right,
How did training activity with Gavin go?
Exemplary.
Oh,
I couldn't be prouder.
Was watching bit of it from waterfall was hard to make out from there. Was curious.
Hold on, I'm gonna sit down so you guys don't have to look around my posterior.
As lovely as it is. Word and soul.
Okay afterwards?
Aside from some bruises, yes, doing just fine.
Is good to hear.
I was right with how quickly he'd pick up the enchantment. Did it like a champ.
Enchantment? What kind of enchantment?
A ward for the mind. Protection from evil. With enough practice, he'll be able to keep it sustained on himself, or even give it to others. Not quite as potent as fins and verses, but it can be applied preemptively. It's helpful in its own right.
Ooh, that's pretty good.
Is good to hear.
How's your evening been?
Splendid. Exemplary, in fact.
Really? Training seemed to go well.
Yes, the fact that there was training at all. And we walked around the school as a squad? That never happens. That's never happened in all of my years here. And we're saying it's gonna be consistent now. I hope it's true.
Was also a good way to learn ways to combine abilities to help each other.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, that's fun. That's just fun stuff. But like,
Combine.
Riza, you don't understand. We were 3 years. We never hung out. We never had squad meetings. We never trained together. There was nothing.
Ah, that reminds me.
Huh?
Squad leader meeting. I have to start arranging the next one.
Oh, thank goodness it happened after this.
No, this is not going to be for probably about a week at least. But and thank you for reminding me.
You're welcome. I'm reminding people of things all day today.
But to point of confusion, found out that can absorb webs into self to reinforce shield, and when done can melt them off inside.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm. Webs don't do well in acid, so she can just dissolve them in like seconds. In a similar vein, if I like web up the field, you could clear out like a path for people.
Or just have to probably drag sword arm on ground to melt path.
You could honestly just like take off your boots and just walk.
Shuffle.
I could.
Penguin slide yourself on your stomach.
I shouldn't laugh at that. Sorry.
Sounds fun. But being like, wee.
It probably would be really fun. One time, if you want, I can just throw you and just like let you just slide down like a would the bridge be good? I don't know. I'm trying to think of something that's like a good angle.
What about the decline in the waterfall?
Maybe.
Steep enough.
Maybe. And falls don't hurt you, so it's so long as your core is okay.
Just don't want to land right on middle of body. Otherwise, like,
ironically,
legs are a cushion.
Oh gosh, Racy, I just realized that literally the best way for you to land is torpedo style, face first. Oh, that's so weird to think about. Just imagine her face just like.
I'm kind of curious. What would it look like if she like pressed her face into glass? So on the other side.
Would it just become flat?
Have you ever done that?
Will there be no detail? Yeah,
I think she likes that one.
I am thinking of things and it makes me happy.
Glad to hear it.
Would be funny.
I trust you're all going to still be doing your assignments whilst I'm gone.
Oh, say a student for 3 years straight, good sir. I do it for fun.
Looks like I need to make my test
I like
more
learning.
difficult.
I like to learn things would be okay. Need to make a report of how they went for headmistress, so we'll be working on that probably tomorrow morning. will be the gallant and you are gone.
I arranged.
You're going on the same day, huh? I didn't know you were going with them.
I'm the one escorting Gallant to Cal. Once they arrive, they are to see to their own endeavors, and I am to see to mine. We reconvene in the evening and return here.
Okay.
Which means
Gosh, I hope
I
nothing
don't have
burns
to
down while you're gone.
act like I don't have to act professional at all day. It'll be wonderful. Crying out.
Nothing will burn down
all
while
nice.
gone. Unless you'd wanted to, I can find something to burn.
If anyone is going to burn something down, it's going to be Misty the second I turn my back.
I don't know, she's been doing pretty good. It's just that, like...
We see with a torch.
Are you sure? All the morning she was running around saying, I'm going to commit arson. I'm going to commit arson. I'm going to burn something. She's just running around saying that all the morning. And whenever I stopped her and asked, she just looked at me and just made that little smirk she has, and don't worry about it.
I think she's just messing with you.
Probably.
She was a lot worse when she first came by. She's made a lot of improvements. The only problem is that this environment also got a lot more stressful for people. So while she is better, the outside factors also got worse. So, you know.
I'm aware.
Seems I came at interesting time then.
Didn't we all?
And I was just here forever. I watched the change happen slowly.
Just me seeing these last few months has been wonderful. I can only imagine how it's been for you.
I was here back when there was a teacher that shot us for getting an answer wrong on a test. Literally.
Pardon.
Literally.
And I thought I hated Finn.
Sounds like how I was at home with him. Wasn't shot, but was similar experience.
Such punishment does nothing. It only makes him afraid of you. And they start saying things out of desperation, whatever they think you want to hear, whether it's right, wrong, truth, or not.
Apparently they miss me, but they miss me by being upset that I am gone. Was kind of sent without their approval. Went over head.
Well, I doubt you have any intention of returning, do you?
Not unless no option available.